Hello. I I think I'm here. Yes. Hang on, let me check my mic actually. My mic is working. Okay, hello. Um I'm not quite ready yet. As in like I haven't put out the stream announcements on Twitter and Blue Sky. However, I will soon. Yes, hello. Sorry for the scuff. Um This always happens where, like, if I take a 2-day break, which is what I'm coming back from, it's the regular 2-day break of not streaming on, like, Tuesday and Wednesday. Like, it'd be Monday and Wednesday, or Monday and Tuesday for some people. I always, like, get rusty and, like, forget what I'm doing. And so it ends up taking me, like, a lot longer to get ready. If I was a smarter person, I'd probably just make a checklist or something. But alas, I never have. I probably should. I'm gonna write that down, actually. Okay, so the stream announcements should now be out, which means I can actually boot up the game. Everything else I think is already, like, set up. So no worries about that. Like, we have... I think I have everything. Like, stream avatars... Mix it up, VTube Studio. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go. We have the capture set up and it's all good. So yeah, I think we are certified good to go. Oh god. Like, accidentally hit my controller a little bit. It seems I might have to relaunch Dark Souls 3 again. Yeah, because it didn't pick up on my controller. This is same issue that happened last time. Sorry about that. I just have to relaunch it, and that should work. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm gonna move myself over a bit. I think yeah, I like kind of goofed it. Okay. There we go, now it works with my controller. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna hit continue. And I will adjust myself further, because we do need to see the souls counter. Okay, let's see. Like there should be fine. Yeah. Okay, should be good to go from there. Let me do this. Alright, okay. Cool, we are good to go. Archdeacon's fucking armor stuff. Yippee. Alright. Yeah, last time we killed Deacons of the Deep. We still don't have a fully upgraded weapon, but that's fine for now. Oh, dude, we could actually have the Pope fit. Yeah! Look at us. We're like so swagged out. So what else? We could also get some better rings. I think maybe where I'll head off to next is Osiris, actually. I feel like Osiris could be a good idea. Even though Osiris is kind of gonna insta-kill us a lot of the time. Like, we have a couple of options of how to become stronger. Like, we could also head to DLC and do, Like, we could kill Sister Frida up to phase 2 and get, like, a Titanite slab that way. Main reason I want to go to Osiris, though, is because that allows us to get to Gundia, which then allows us to get the prisoner chain once we get the transposing killed. And, like, the prisoner chain is very, very good for soul level 1. So I feel like that's kind of my priority right now. We're going to put on... Ooh. Here's the problem, though. Lightning resin is really good against Osiris, and we don't have a way to get more of that yet. Like, we could try fighting him without it, just to see how we go. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure fire and magic aren't gonna be as effective. Generally, the rule in Dark Souls 3 is that if it's a dragon, you use lightning on it, and it's really good. Generally. That's how it is in kinda all of the classic Souls games. Okay. And elevator back up. And like the problem is that like we kind of need to use lightning resin because Osiris has an insta charge, and though it is possible to dodge just by knowing like what attacks he tends to use it after, it's not really, like, directly telegraphed, so it's very easy to be caught off guard by it. Okay, let's hopefully not do the thing we did last time where we just got destroyed at the door. See, we're, like, super weak against Osiris. This is like a... Well, okay, maybe not quite like a Medea health bar, but it's like a Gale health bar for this guy.
Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
The other thing I just realized is that we can already go to Irithyll. I think from Irithyll we can actually just... Like, if we beat Pontiff, which would be very tough, but possible... Like, I think that's how we get access to the infinite lightning resins. I think that's what makes them viable, is... It's either like the Eastern Ashes or like the Prison Ashes. Prison Ashes would actually be better because then we wouldn't even have to kill a boss for that. Ash. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay, so the insta-dash doesn't kill us. Maybe it's because we're, like, so heavily armored? That's good news, though, actually. As long as we're at full health, the insta-dash doesn't actually kill us, so we're actually fine then. Like, we should be 100% okay to kill this guy. See, that's the insta-dash. There it is again. So we do need to be careful about when we drink. Seems trying to like force heal it is not the way. That's not good. He dashed like pretty far away. Okay. We got lucky. That was kind of crazy. Hey! Okay, first try. Okay, wow, I didn't realize that, like, stacking armor like this was that good. Because, like, usually, from everything that I've seen, like, Osiris one-shots you no matter what on Soul Level 1. Like, I did not know it was possible to out-defense him. Yeah, I think that might be largely because of the exile armor. It's probably a combination of things to be more realistic. Like, exile armor plus, like, the life ring, I feel like probably helps a lot. As well as being embered, I think that's probably, like, the biggest factor there. Like, I was still embered. And normally, if you're grinding this out on Soul Level 1, you wouldn't exactly be embered every time. Because your embers are very limited. Alright, Path of the Dragon. That allows us to kill Nameless King later. We're gonna just skip this because that's just Titanite scales, as far as I know. I don't want to get killed by the guy. But speaking of being embered, I would like to be embered for this next fight, if possible. We're gonna spend our souls first, though.
Well met.
Okay, so what are we looking at? How much stuff do we really need? I guess it's good to get all the armor that we can. Just because, like, it's good to have options, you know? I think we already got all the chain stuff, too. Yeah. Yeah, we have all the chain stuff. So yeah, I guess we'll just buy out the armor whenever we can. 'Cause for all we know, There could be armor that just fits perfectly together for our level 1 equip load. To like get the most out of our weight ratio. Yeah, it's this guy. Gonna run past him. As usual. Not gonna bother killing the invader or anything. Okay. I guess those things get interesting. We do need to parry this guy. If at all possible. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's just not go for punches on him. Kind of a stupid move. I think he's gonna phase. Nope. Apparently not. I do have to be careful about his phase transition. Okay, now he's gonna phase, definitely. Partial parry there. Not the best, but... Ow. Yikes. Oh, that was partial parry again? Like, there really just isn't much of a safe opportunity to heal. Is, like that, I guess. Ooh, partial parry. Ooh, just barely. Okay. We are getting him. Ow. Very lucky that he didn't get us there. Very soon here we're gonna run out of flasks. Hopefully he'll just give me a few easy attacks in a row and we'll be able to get it from there. That attack is technically parryable, but it's not very consistent. Same with that attack. Okay, didn't get the partial parry though, that's good. Should be able to just hit him. There we go. Nice! First try! Again. Very cool. This is the Black Knight Halberd. Yeah. Just figured I'd get that. I don't think we can even wield it. I don't know, I'm addicted to picking up items. I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a loot goblin. We don't even need that. So yeah, this is great because, for one, this allows us to get the bonfire shard, which we technically could trade for a slab if we really wanted to. I don't even feel like I need to, though. I mean, like, look at me, I'm kind of just destroying this game still. Even with being soul level 1, broken sword only. Like, I don't even think we need the immediate Titanite slab. I think we're just fine to run it.
What?
We may as well get this. Once again, just good to have options. The only scenario I could think of this being useful is for, in like a normal soul level 1 run, at least, would be like to use Tears of Denial.
Best not.
Since Tears of Denial, I believe, is 15 faith. I'm going to say for the sake of the challenge that we can't use that, because that would require using a talisman slot. Or, not talisman slot, they're called talismans in this game, like the faith casting things. It would require using a talisman, which I'm going to say counts as violating the broken straight sword only. I want to stick to broken straight sword being our only weapon. Okay, so we need to go to Cursed-Rotted Greatwood, which should actually die pretty quickly now, considering that we have a nearly fully upgraded weapon. And we'll be able to use the pine resins on it. So yeah, Cursed-Rotted Greatwood should be no problem. Yeah. Alright. So, like, we can actually kill a couple of these guys before the Greatwood actually wakes up. Which is good to do. Typically. I forgot, like, what exactly triggers it. I think it's like... You know, obviously it's like position, but I forgot exactly where the trigger for this boss is. I think it's like passing this line, more or less. Might even just be like killing that guy that triggers it. Oh my god, I forgot how loud this boss is. God. Yeah, let's put on the pine resin. Whatever. Crawl in the goop. There we go. Okay. Not bad at all. So yeah, that's how we got the transposing kiln, which now means we can get the Prisoner's Chain. Very good.
Oh, that look if. Oh,
Transposing kiln. Okay. Increases vigor, endurance, and vitality, but take more damage. So yeah, it's pretty much this game's version of the Radagon Source Seal. Or like whatever the as well as like Marika's Source Seal from Elden Ring. Yeah, kind of similar. Cleric's Candlestick. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else here, considering that... I mean, maybe this could be good. Covers HP with successive attacks. Pretty much everything else we aren't going to be using. But like, even if we wanted to, we couldn't use. This one would actually be possible as a soul level 1 weapon because you have like rings that boost dexterity and stuff.
Treat the fire keep she is.
Okay. So I'm curious, so we're at 43 physical absorption. We put on the prisoner chain. Where does that put us? Oh, hang on. We need to breath so that we got the shield ring. So we are from 43 to 40. That's not too bad. I'm actually okay with that. Plus we can wear, like, heavier armor with this. Put on maybe, like... Ooh, none of these... particularly... combo. I think maybe we'd be best to stick to this. Yeah, and that puts us back at 41 and nearly 42. So yeah, the prisoner chain is just very worth it for this. Plus we got like more health. Yeah, very, very good item.
Ah,
Oh hey, there's Gundia's armor. Nice, nice.
Ashen one.
That might actually combo better with our equip load. See, there we go. Now that's some armor. Look at how cool we look. Our perp hat. Alright, so what else is left? Right. So we need to get to... I mean, DLC would actually be fine to do now, I feel. Like, once again, I think at this point we had to Frida. Shut up, Gale. Except.
Thank
I like this cutscene, so I'm not gonna skip it.
Ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
Oh no, we're being sucked in.
And then the ashes were too.
Yeah, that's this guy. Rime Blue Musk Clump.
How rejoice the cold, quick, the sweet. Yon butchos Ari circus. Quotas.
Alright, so we're just gonna get through this area as quickly as possible. Like, not a lot to really do here apart from just get to Frida ASAP. There aren't really any good items to get here. And the enemies are very ferocious. And to my knowledge, the fastest route is this way. And fall into here. Nice. Falling through the top helps just because otherwise the dogs can follow you in here and then you won't be able to rest. Yeah, I want to go this way first just to get the frostbite ring from Frida. Frostbite ring does help. I'm just gonna ignore that guy. Wilhelm or whatever his name is. Ah, speaking of which, I just realized we're gonna have to fight him. Because, like, normally I'd knock him off the pit with, like, a shield. We might be able to kick him off the edge. Like, that's gonna be iffy. We'll see what we do, or we'll see what we can do.
Welcome. I am footful but item. Outlet.
There we go.
Net out.
So yeah, the frostbite ring can be helpful for the Frida fight. It's like an option that we have. Now that I think about it, there is another Titanite slab here. We could potentially get that one. Hang on. Like, our other Titanite slab option, if we go back here, running across here was kind of pointless. Sorry about that. Like, we have the option to fall down the bridge here. And if we get to that little bottom section, there's like a ladder in a place that we can climb up. Which I think gives us a Titanite slab. I'm like pretty sure. If we descend... Just have to be careful not to get knocked off by the explosive arrows. Don't really care about this guy. Ah, come on. Yeah, that's sort of what I was afraid of. It's hard to react to those guys shooting because they have like a weird animation for it. It's like really hard to gauge when they're firing their arrow. That is okay though. Not gonna be embered, but... like, as long as we get to the end of that path... like, the fall is survivable. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, that's all we needed to do. Just survive that fall. We got a bonfire. Very nice. Then I believe the boss is this way. I think we need to go this way. We can just run past the crab. And it's like... I think we need to like go over here? And then like a ladder will appear. Like when we go back. I'm pretty sure. I might have been wrong. I think maybe we need to kill the one at the end. That's gonna require killing all of these guys too, just because gonna be kind of hard to deal with both at the same time. Ow. Okay, I got grabbed. Okay. Okay, and I think it's specifically this one at the end that we need to kill. Ugh. God. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. I think that's what brings the ladder down. I'm just gonna make sure, though, that I haven't, like, missed anything else here. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's the ladder. So it was just killing the one at the end. That gets us up here. Yeah, this is a long ladder, so I'm going to do the only thing that is appropriate for this kind of a deal. Hang on. Oh, okay. The ladder was shorter than I remembered. Oh, that's why. It's because it's a second ladder. Haha. Still fits. Okay, there we go. Alright. Enough of that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we have a slab now. That's the good news. And this should lead us back to the cave bonfire. So what do we want to do? We'll fully upgrade first. Something else I realized is that I should probably go get the flask upgrades. Like, I think we're good on burn shards, but we still can get a few, like, Estus flasks. In terms of, like, the quantity. Like, I think our burn shard level currently still full heals us. So we're good on that front. So we might need to go to Demon Ruins. It's like a couple more flask upgrades to grab here. Got another burn shot anyway, just because... Now that I think about it, our health has kind of increased a bit since we put on the prisoner's chain. Okay, that's fine. We got what we needed to get. At least from that side of things. Now we need to go downstairs. Ow. I need to run to the other end of this hallway. Just this. Okay. Gonna take our time here. We're like plenty upgraded, so we don't need to worry about how long it's gonna take to kill these guys. Okay. That ensures that they won't follow me into this room? Yeah. So we just kind of got to go to this next bonfire for free. Okay. Got this. Go this way. And that's the Estus shard. There's only 3 more Estus shards in the game. I'm trying to think about where they are, because like... I know that there's one still in like Lothric. Like Lothric Castle, which makes it inaccessible currently. Okay, so there's one in Irithyll Dungeon, and there's one in,
That is good, wasn't it? Pretty big like that.
there's also one in, like the Aldrich place, in the Anor Londo comeback. So like, of that, one of them we can get without killing any bosses. Which might make it worth it. Abandoned tomb. But like, we would need... I guess we would need to kill Wolnia, but Wolnia shouldn't be an issue. I think it's worth it. Start heading in that direction. Bye-bye, skeletons. Just immediately attack him. Okay. I think he's gonna... Go, he's moving up. Ah, shit. Yeah, if he moves up at a bad time, though, he can just kinda kill you. Classic Wolnia moment. In Soul Level 1, it's always, like, the dumb bosses that get you. Like, Osiris, Champion Gundia, no problem. Fucking High Lord Wolnia and Deacons of the Deep. Actually genuinely scary in Soul Level 1. Come on, skeletons. Sorry, it's too fun to just dunk them into the soup. So the bad news is that we won't have the advantage here. Yeah, because it immediately aggroes him on the refight. Dude, really? Oh, he's vaping. He's vaping. He's high. Okay, baiting out the vape is actually very effective, it seems. Bye, Wolnia. Okay, there we go. Got the bonfire. I'm actually gonna kill the Sullivan beast on the bridge. It drops a good ring. Once again, we want any options we can get. Gonna let it run up to us. Ow. Okay. There we go. Good stagger. Cool. I do love this monster design. Very cool. Sullivan's Beast is cool little guy. Alright, so we're gonna have to run through this area, which is gonna be kind of a pain. Also we have ads soon. I don't think anyone's here right now, so... not gonna bother pausing. Okay, so we actually do need burn shot upgrades too, it would seem. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. I'm begging you. Okay. Yikes. Oh, God. I never like running through that area. That is a rough time. That's by the time the delay is up, ads should be over. So welcome back from ads. There we go. Oh, I was trying to get the backstab. You do want to kill this guy before he transforms. When those guys transform, it's no joke. I was trying to jump over the balcony. Oh yeah, the other thing with killing the Sullivan Beast is that it lets us get through here easier as well. Since otherwise, the beast follows us into the water. And it's kind of a pain. Okay. So I think that's an invader here. We're gonna just run past them for now, just to make sure that we can light the bonfire. And then we can try fighting them. Hello, Alva. Ow. Fucking Alva. Oi. God, the fucking wall clinking. Really what was getting me there. The wall bonks. Okay. This is another area that we kind of just have to run through. These guys are nasty. They like sap your health. I will say, really irritated me on a first playthrough. They're not actually that bad. Ow. Ow. So this, we kind of need to kill these guys because I believe the Estus flask is in here. We have to like fight a mimic for it. Not really gonna be able to do that with these guys on us. Cool, cool. Yeah, mimic's just in here. Ah, yikes. I was out of stamina. I didn't realize I was out of stamina. Fuck. My bad. That's fine, though. That guy isn't hard as long as you don't run out of stamina. That's the one thing that you probably shouldn't do. Another thing I think I forgot to get was the... Isn't that like a key over here that allows you to get through this section a bit faster? Yeah, Jailbreaker's key. Right, right. That opens a shortcut. Alright. This time we're not taking any chances. The mimic must die. Cool. That's how it should have gone the first time. But I messed up like an idiot. I was concerned I was gonna wake up the giant there for a second. Because if you, like, fall onto his arm, it'll actually do the chip damage of falling onto an enemy. And that can actually be enough to wake him up. Oh, I don't want to get comboed by the rats here. I'm gonna be very particular about taking them out. I don't think we need whatever's in the chests over there. I don't think we need whatever's on the ground in that room. Let's just get the shortcut, please. One of the giant rats just killed themselves. The problem is that that alone isn't enough to get the shortcut working for this. Fuck off. Man. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to flick the elevator one more time. Sorry about that. Giant rats were causing problems. Okay. So that's our newer, better shortcut. The slight problem here, we do kind of want to get the Xanthus ashes. I don't know what Xanthus ashes allow us to buy, but I'm pretty sure it's worth it. Just for the options. Okay. Get out of there with no real issues. I'm gonna wait for my health to come back. There we go. Better. Oh, scary. I'm pretty sure that attack can, like, knock you off. If it clips you. Okay, Undead Bone Shard. I just realized we're gonna have to... Are we gonna do Yorm without the Storm Ruler and with broken short sword or broken straight sword? I don't know if I'm willing to do that, but we'll see. I don't know. Well, we're not gonna do it for now, at least, if we do decide to do it at all. Now we're good to just go back to the shrine. We have more upgrade materials.
Ah, tis good, wasn't it?
Like, if we do decide to do Yorm that way, we might have to get, like, the princess ring and some other stuff just to make it less stupid. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Just doing other things for now. So what's next? I feel like getting some of the DLC rings could be good. Like from... the Ringed City. That requires killing Frida. Also, I just realized that I forgot to buy stuff from the shop. Yeah, we have like a lot of souls, so we might go... actually, the next bonfire is pretty far, so we might just double back already.
Gracious.
Ah, so it is the Xanthus ashes that give us the infinite gold pine resins. So that was a good pickup. Now we can kill as many dragons as we want. Ooh, I'd like to get Wolnia's crown, actually. It's good drip. Hang on. Volnia's crown. Hell yeah. It's like different than I remember. Oh well, it's cool though. Still like it. Oh, I forgot to adjust my armor. Eh. Fall Knight's better, it seems. Also, welcome in, Ichi. Hello, hello. Are you able to put on exile leggings? We are, okay. We have perfect equip load. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Cool, cool. Oh, yeah, also jump scares incoming. They really love the, like, loud screaming enemies in this game. Okay, we're gonna wait for this guy to come to us a little bit. We don't need what's on the ground here. We just need to climb. Get away from that guy ASAP. Cool. He might toxic us here. Okay, fortunately not. Just barely avoided getting toxic. I'm thinking, rather than go the normal way I'd go here of just going through the building, I'm gonna just drop down and get the shortcut immediately. By the way, I think I can actually do this. Never mind. Nope. You've been targeted by the bad dude. And therefore the party is over.
I've seen your kind.
Alright.
Time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
I do like this guy's voice. Pretty funny. Yeah, we're gonna have to just try kicking him off. Normally I'd do it with a shield, but... Okay, backstab's a good start. Come on. Get down there. Fall off. There we go. Okay. So you can do that without a shield. Cool. It's just easier with the shield, apparently.
I believe thou'rt the one of the wonders. 'Tis good. The door is... 'Tis... I promise.
Nice. I should not be alive. There we go. I went the wrong way. I'm like a little bit rusty. Okay, we can kick down this tree. I believe we also need to take the elevator here. I'm gonna be careful to make sure I do that. Like, in this run, it is a lot more about safety than like a typical Soul Level 1 run. It's like, being broken sword only is also kind of an issue. For obvious reasons. It makes things complicated. I completely forgot that that guy was there. Please. Please, please. Let me just kick down this tree. Okay. We're good. We have all the shortcuts to get back here if we need to. Okay, I don't care about the 11k souls. If I lose them, I lose them. I also like this cutscene, so I'm gonna let it play out.
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
Oh god. I didn't realize that cutscene ends very abruptly. Whew. Barely made it. Like, I wonder what would be the best resin to use for this.
Ashen 1.
I feel like lightning is always just a safe bet in this game. Lightning is good against a lot of things. I'm pretty sure, like, dark is most effective against this boss. But we don't yet have a way to get more dark resin, like, infinitely. I think maybe that requires, like, prison stuff.
Be forewarned, Eget, should this world even then leave us be. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Nice. So is it worth doing either of these? It's like, the toss-up is between Chloranthy Ring and Chillbite Ring. I honestly think Chloranthy Ring is just gonna be better.
Flame fluttering once again. Not enough blood yet shed. My flail. Bring me my flail. Ah, Frida. What stops thine ears? Please, my flail. Right away.
I like this cutscene too. Really, this boss in general is just very cool. I like it a lot.
Oh. Bring Frida to me, please. Dost thou not see? The flame flickering once again. Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
I forgot that we made our face so goofy.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided.
Miyazaki's barely disguised fetish.
Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
Alright, here we go. Honestly, we're not as bad on damage as I thought we'd be. Like, I think I've fought her with worse weapons before. Ow. You kinda got a backstab though, that's good to know. Ow. I shouldn't have gotten greedy.
That is thy place of belonging.
I mean, really, I'm fine to just grind this out. There's really no, like, worse time to kill this boss. Or no better time, sorry, to kill this boss. And like, I want this to be an all bosses run, so there's really no, like, better time for this. I'm gonna have to kill her at some point. That did not work out how I thought it would. Come on. Ow. Alright. That's like a risky backstab, because if you don't get it, like, you just freeze. Hello. I completely forgot to put the lightning ashes on the quick ball. That might be a problem. I like this cutscene too, so I'm gonna let it play out. I know I'm saying that a lot. I can't help it. It's peak Souls 3. God, this cutscene is so fucking cool. Okay, I'm gonna buff here, actually. Probably the best bet. Ow. How do I get trampled by him? Like, barely even that. Alright. Come on, Oriendo. This way. Ooh, that was risky. Hot. Whoa, I thought she was healing him for a second. My bad? Ow. Okay, now she's healing him. This is where we need to backstab her. I think Ember is probably a good move here. Okay, that was dumb. I got backed into a corner. Not my best move, I will admit. Oops. I love how he's still in the chair as he's like fucking moving towards you. Okay, we're almost done with this phase, actually. We need to stop her from healing. Backstab. Okay, that's good. That was a really good opportunity to get damage in. There we go. Except, uh-oh. Titanite slab. This fight is so peak, they decided to give it 3 phases. I do love that about this fight. It's pretty funny. It even has like a fake out item. Dirt. I thought that was gonna catch me for a second. I was terrified. Ow. Okay, lucky. Ow. Let's just be careful. That was not careful. Oops, I nearly... Well, not even nearly. I accidentally unequipped it for a second. Man, that does just really catch you. It's insane at that. Okay. Like, the bad news is that we're running low on Estus. However, I'm still derusting. It's actually not the worst thing ever. Ah, shit. Ah, damn. Yeah, I wasn't able to find her there in time. Yikes. Okay, my bad. Look, I didn't have my inventory even set up correctly for most of that fight, so I don't really mind. I probably should just switch these around. The lightning is useful more often than the fire. Okay. Whoops. Didn't get the backstab off of that. That's weird. Really a bit too early on that. Do it. Thank you. Oh. Not quite. Okay. Cool. I think that was a nerf hit phase 1. Okay. Get over here, Ariandel. Just kidding. Haha. Where is she? Okay, she's like right next to me. I need to get them separated a little bit. like not separating a lot right now. Rita's at kind of a bad spot to backstab. Okay, I just kind of got squished into the corner. Yikes. That was bad. Okay, she just kind of didn't swing at me. Backstab, nice. Yeah, welcome in, Anna Jinx. Hello, hello. I don't know why I called you by your full government name. Yes, welcome in, Jinx. Happy birthday once again. I hope you're doing well. I hope it was a good birthday. The full Anna Jinx caught you off guard. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm like so locked in. I forgot that you had a name. It was a great B-Day. We'll be over in an hour. Sebastian, the lost of it. Fair enough. I gotcha. I mean, make sure if you need to get some eeps, that you got some eeps as well. That's important. Oh, that wasn't good. You'll fall asleep sooner probably, but we'll be chill until you do. That's all. That sounds fair. Yeah. I hope you enjoy that. Sorry, I'm like really out of it. I'm like I'm so like focused on trying to get this. It's not an easy fight. Especially under the restrictions. I'm gonna start buffing before I go in though. Cool. Do it. Nice. Didn't give me the backstab though. Should be this way. Ah. Same frame trap. Oh, yikes. Man, okay, that really does just kinda frame trap you sometimes. Don't have to chat extra, you're enjoying just watching. Yeah, that's fair enough. You're bad at Souls games, so happy to see me doing what you don't know how to do. I mean, that's fair. I'm not doing very well. My first attempt at this was actually, like, pretty solid. I think I'm just getting impatient now. I'm being a fool. Ow. Frame trapped. If I can't get the backstab there, I really should just start going for like a charged heavy instead. Here I should be able to get the backstab though. Well, never mind. Not a bad idea. Yeah. I think that's part of the process of derusting a boss like this. Bringing out little optimizations like that. Like here, for an example. Yeah, that was actually good. Worked out exactly as I wanted it to. Okay, let's just get this over with. Use the pine bundle. Yeah, let's go. Indeed. We're gonna have ads in a second, so I'm actually gonna let the cutscene play out. I'm gonna quickly get something from the kitchen. I forgot to freeze more water. So yeah, I'll be right back. Ooh. Okay, perfect. Alright, we're not back from ads, but we're pretty close. Thank God that that cutscene is, like, particularly long. But it turns out I also had to get the door. So, like... You know, I pretty much got back just in time. It's very close. They got a pot. They do got a pot. The old man is angry, but he has a soup. Well, that was kind of shit. Oh my god, I am jerking this. Don't freeze me. Get away. Okay. I didn't realize that would one-shot me, and I didn't realize it had that much range. Yikes. That's crazy. Yeah, I got exploded. Exactly. Very fitting emote. I'm still sad that, like, my first attempt at this was the way better attempt. Or I think it might have been my second, technically. Like, my first actually decent attempt was, like, my best attempt. Like, I think my second attempt got us to, like, phase 3. We haven't been back there since. Cool, got the backstab. Okay. Being really good right now. She's like actually giving me backstab windows. This is going way better. Okay. Alright. Good. So thank you for the follow. Come on. I probably should have gone for the riposte, but I don't know. It was risky because she was healing. So I don't think it actually would have done that much. This is going like way better though. Like, we just need to be a bit patient. Patience is key here. That like whiffed him. Oh god. That like caught me at a wicked angle, man. I couldn't get out of the ice. Yeah, I don't know what kind of angle that was, but that was fucking insane. Like, normally you can just sidestep that, but I didn't know which way to sidestep. Ow. Yeah. That was just immediately a dead run. That's fine. This boss is gonna take a little bit. I think it makes sense for this to take a little bit. It's a hard boss. Like, we are soul level 1, and with the worst weapon in the game. Other than, like, your bare fist. I accidentally saved a screenshot. Thank you, Xbox controller. Very cool. I don't know why that's even a button. Well, I guess it makes sense if they were on Xbox, but... for a computer, it doesn't really make sense. Man, Twitch backstab, again. I kinda wonder if it'd be worth getting the Hornet Ring. That might actually be something to try in a second. If I don't get it on this attempt. For those who don't know, Hornet Ring essentially increases the damage of your, like, critical hits, which backstabs are a part of. I feel like that could actually be a good thing for this fight, hypothetically. Ah, really? I should have been out of range. Thought I would have been out of range there. Apparently not. Okay, hang on. Let me quickly go get the Hornet Ring, actually. Although, thank you for the luck as well. I think I forgot to say that. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. Just need to go to this. It should just be on, like, a grave. Just a small run. Yeah, it should be this grave here. Okay. Then we can just run back. So now if we put this... I'm gonna actually swap these just to have this on a better slot. Okay, so it does make us have to reduce our armor a little bit. But it could be better. Like, it could be a better ring for us. We will see. Yeah, before we were doing about 320 damage on a backstab. Let's see how we go with this. Or on a backstab with the buff as well. Important not to forget that. So it does 360. Interesting. It's like, it's 40 more damage. Isn't like a lot, really. Although it does also change the animation, so I don't know if maybe that'll make it easier to get backstabs as well. I'm down to just try like a full attempt with this ring. Just to see. It's science. Cool. Man, I really like underestimate her range with some of these attacks.
For that is thy place of belonging.
Yikes, man. Okay, we'll probably just switch back to the Chloranthy ring. That's fine. Switch our Alma back to. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh my god. I got very greedy though. Yikes. Where am I? let me out of here. Please. I'm gonna amber just because I have an opportunity to. Please. Damn it. A frame trapped. Okay, I really need to just let them desync a bit. Oh god, she's healing him. Don't you fucking dare! Okay. Okay. Yikes, that was very close. Okay, we got frostbitten, but that is okay for now. Alright, now it's time for the part that actually matters. Hey, that did not work out well. Trying to backstab her. Cool, cool. So that can also be backstabbed. The timing's a little tricky on it. There we go. Okay. It untargeted her. That wasn't great. It like clinked my weapon there. Wasn't great. Gotta say. That was risky. Oh, that was close. Okay. Just don't get greedy. Come on. This has got to be it. Yeah, okay. There we go. We did it. Okay, not gonna lie, that should not have taken that long. Like, I get that it's a challenge run and all that, but that really should not have taken me that long. Like, I'm honestly, like, a little bit disappointed in myself. But I know I should probably tame my expectations a little bit. This run is, like, very stupid. Like, stupid difficult. We made it, though. That's what matters.
Keep your marbles, at least until I...
Okay. So the entire reason we did this was to get the beta DLC rings. Because they're really good. Hello, Ichi. You had rings. Elden Ring reference, indeed. Dude, Elden Ring's gonna get sued. Dark Souls is gonna get sued, actually. Does everyone notice that this... You know, it's like... I'm playing this now over Elden Ring, which means this is like the newer game. Have you heard of it? The brand new game, Dark Souls 3? Rumor has it that it's inspired by Elden Ring. Must kill the flesh being. It's a funny story. I didn't know that you could kill those things when I first went through this DLC. And it made the DLC hell for me. Like, I just straight up never saw them. They're shot, those guys cooks, they really are. I will say, as much as I love Dark Souls 3 and its DLC, the drag heap is one thing that I really do not like. And the funniest part is it apparently used to be even worse. Like, this is after nerfing it. It has Dark Souls 2 in it? It kinda does, actually. You're not wrong, it has the Pyromancer stuff. Yeah, Desert Pyromancer. Which is peak Fashion Souls, I will say. Yeah, it's not particularly fun running through this area. Getting shot at by the guys. Yeah, we got the FAP ring, the Favor and Protection ring. It's not anything else. That is what it is. It's the FAP ring. It just stands for Favor and Protection. Get your mind out of the gutter. Yeah, also I think I bought moss clumps. There we go. I have like so many just spendable souls in this playthrough that I completely forgot. I just bought moss clumps. And just got rid of my poison. Okay. I like running in a circle around that guy to make him whiff just because timing for dodging it is really tricky. There we go. Dracoraz jockey, so true. Okay, we're gonna dip over here. We're gonna go watch StarCraft tournaments. I didn't know you were into StarCraft. Interesting. Have fun, thank you. Hope you enjoy watching StarCraft. You love StarCraft so much. I feel like that explains a lot about you, actually. It explains why you're so much of a gamer. Your ass at the game? I'm gonna level with you. I'm hitting you with the Jinx line. I'm gonna level with you. I have never played StarCraft in my life. I'm sorry to admit that. This might be painful for you. Dirt level you. I'm leveling with you. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... For me, the biggest thing is, like... Wasn't StarCraft 2 even, like, very old? Like, isn't it very old as well? Like, by the time I would have been old enough to play it, I would have already been... Or it would have probably already been out for, like, a long time. It's from 2011? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Holds up extremely well. You just got food, now you can't even eat it? I mean, if you need to eat food, like, go ahead. I'm not putting any pressure on you to, like, stay and talk about it or whatnot. Enjoy yourself however you want to enjoy yourself. It's still the most expressive RTS game made, 14 years later. Fair enough. You can't eat because I cut your arms off. That might be part of it. Just like a small part of it, though. I mean, that's a quitter attitude, if you ask me. If you don't got any arms, just use your feet. It's okay, we are feet positive here. We're playing a game made by Miyazaki after all. Your heart's really not in it. Lyric from one of your favorite songs. If they cut my hands off, I'm gonna use my feet. Hell yeah. See, once again, you just gotta not be a quitter. Ow. I'm hopefully not dead. Ow. Oh. I probably nearly died though. Please let me get the riposte. Okay. Okay, so we need to make sure that we kill the demon from below last. We can still get damage on him, but he's a lot easier in phase 2 than fighting Demon in Pain in phase 2. I'm gonna have to wait them out. I do like this fight though. This might be a bit of a hot take. I feel like this is the best gank boss that they've ever made. Like, I actually feel like this succeeds more as a gank boss than even like Ornstein and Smo. Even if I'm kinda beefing it right now. But you know, you got the idea. Like, even Ornstein and Smurl, I feel like that moveset doesn't really always work together very well. Because these two have always felt, like, very fair to me. Even on, like, a first playthrough. It's still gonna be difficult just because of, obviously, the restrictions. Ow. Okay. Yeah, the face transitioning. Alright, we're just gonna animation through that. Please do not poison me. Once we got one of these guys down, we'll be doing a lot better. Yikes, I was out of stamina. My bad? I need to be, like, less aggressive here. I really do not get, like, a lot of stamina to work with. I feel like that's part of what's messing me up here. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay, back to focusing Demon in Pain. Okay, hang on. This is a good attempt. Please. Okay. Worried me for a second, though. Okay, so we've almost got Demon in Pain. Ow. Ooh, close. Okay. Hopefully, demon from below. Go into the dormant state soon. Okay, there we go. There we go. Good shit, good shit. I don't think this kills me, does it? Okay. I remembered the phase transition not hurting you. I'm glad I was right. Yeah, this should now be a lot easier thanks to the other guy being gone already. I am a little bit concerned about second phase though. I think there is an attack in phase 2 that can one-shot us. I'm a little bit scared of it for that reason. Alright. Here goes. I guess I'll Ember just to see. Alright. Phase 2. So we need to run away from this one. I think that's the attack that can one-shot us if we're in a bad spot. Okay. I do love this boss though. Super fucking cool fight. Very cinematic. Once again, the bosses are what I really love in this game. I think they are the best bosses in the whole series, even including Elden Ring. Like, just bangers across the board. Let's... Oof, close. Okay. Very nice. Let's run. Oh, close. I probably should, like, rebuff really quick. Ooh, that was not great. That's the first hit we took in phase 2. Oh, God. Let's not die, please. Run. Cool. Hey, nice. Alright, well we fast tried the second phase. It's really just the first phase that was giving us trouble. Hell yeah. Oh. Once again, I love that fight. I love, like, most of the fights in this game, though, to be fair. Like, that one in particular, probably one of my favorite Souls bosses. Very underrated. The game just crashed. That's fine, because we're gonna have ads soon anyway, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'm gonna reboot the game. So yeah, I'll be back soon. We got ads. Alright, got back just in time. Hello, hello. Sorry for the wait. A little ad break. Unfortunately, John Twitch just really wants people to run ads. So I gotta do what John Twitch says I need to do. Yeah, good thing about Dark Souls, honestly just in general, this isn't just like a 3 thing. The game auto-saves pretty frequently, and it should auto-save off the bosses, especially. So yeah, we're good. We still have the boss cleared. So, we lost nothing by crashing. Big thing I like about these games. For real, for real. Alright. At this? I do like this cutscene. I mean, it's like the fourth time they use this gimmick, but I still think it's cool. Like, they did this once in Dark Souls 1, then they did it in this game 3 times, once in the Undead Settlement, once for, I think, the Way of the Dragon, I think does it as well. I might be wrong on that. But then they also do it here. Got like the weird flesh gargoyles. Take us away. Wow. I love Dark Souls 3 The Ring City DLC. By the way, this is a guy. I missed this guy on my first playthrough as well. He's very easy to miss because you just... From here you see the bonfire, so your eyes are locked on the bonfire, and he just blends in.
Hark. They brought thee here, did they not? Dost thou the god?
Just pretending.
Yes. Yes, of course. I have in the whilst we give rest.
Cool.
If it is, then see, there will her slumber a lid.
Cool. So yeah, we got more DLC rings to get here, as well as an armor set. Is back this way. Ruin armor. Ow. Motherfucker. Come on, I dare you. Fall off the edge. We don't need to kill that guy. I just wanted to. Because why not? Wouldn't hurt. No, I'm not gonna bother killing this guy right now.
Many of us are by the fire.
More or less just gonna run through here as fast as we can. Well, of course, getting the rings that we need. There are a few good ones. I did not mean to drop all the way down, though. There's like a chandelier that you can land on. And I didn't land on it. I think I, like, ran out of stamina or something. I don't quite remember. It all happened so quickly. Either way, it very much killed me. And really, I should have gone and spent my souls ahead of time. To be 100% honest. Oh, that was nasty. I'm a little bit afraid of these guys. They have some pretty intense movesets. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright, we're not gonna collect any of the items in this swamp. Just because I don't want to die. That part can be pretty hard to get past. So I want to just immediately beeline to the next shortcut. So that we never have to do that again. Okay. Cool, cool. Like, normally I would just skip getting the bonfire there and I would just run to the other side of this, because you can unlock the door in that room pretty easily. Like, normally I'd get the door and the door and the bonfire at the same time. Not in this scenario, though. Not until level 1. Where a lot of stuff here will kind of just one-shot me or one-combo me. So, like, normally I'd come this way, and this lets you get the door. Wowza. Oh, so Medea here, I'm pretty sure just one-shots us no matter what. If we don't dodge this, so... Okay. That's good. Kill this guy. Okay, Medea's gonna come back. Okay, and then we should be safe if we just jump down here. Yep. We'll drink again just to be safe. Oh. That is a whole-ass guy. We once again don't really need the items here, so I'm going to just ignore most of them. I don't want to get followed by enemies. Cool. Alright, let's go spend our stuff now. Because the next step would be to kill Midia. Or at least the cliff fight of Midia. And that could actually kill us pretty easily because he does a fuck ton of damage. I'm gonna get a bunch of this. Get a bunch of this. I mean, really, this will help us a lot for the bridge fight anyway. Fill a little bit of that. Repair powder is actually kind of nice. Because I think a lot of the time here, especially with these longer DLC fights, I feel like there could be a scenario where we actually do need to repair mid-fight. Fucked up, but true. I think the rest will just spend on this.
Ashen 1.
Cool. Alright. Like, we have options. Once again, we could potentially just get more stamina rather than run Chloranthy Ring. I don't know. I feel like I want to just see how we go. I think he's gonna do beam attack now. Yep. Have I ever played Killing Floor? I actually haven't. Interesting mention. I think I've heard of it before. Oh shit, okay, that hit me somehow. Best zombie game ever. Gonna ask what class you should play, but never mind if I don't know them. I mean, if there aren't like too many of them, you could just list them out and I could just pick one based on the name. Up to you though. He's doing the thing. Berserker, Gunslinger, Shotgun, Firebug, Demolitionist, Commander. And I will finish that thought in a second. Let's not die to that again. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, pistols are only usually dual wield. I kinda like the sound of the firebug. That sounds cool. Set everything on fire. Always fun. Firebug is so broken, hell yeah. I mean, depends if you think it's a bad thing or not. If you want more of a challenge, like, I don't know, you could select something else. Is your favorite character Badass Santa? Or the Firebug? Or both? Honestly. Maybe you mean both. I don't know if they're like mutually exclusive or something. Okay, we got the Florenthi Ring +3. That's good. Now we have a lot more stamina. These guys have my favorite weapon in the entire series. Well, this guy, I mean. Unfortunately, there's no way we can wield it at soul level 1. Damn, I'm already at this DLC? Yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of built different when it comes to this game. I say as the guy who spent an hour on Frida, dying repeatedly. How much did you miss? Not like a ton, I feel. Like we did Osiris and Gundia for the sake of getting the prisoner chain. This boss I'm worried about though. Honestly, like we might have to come back to this boss later. He can be a prick. Yeah. The summons here are pretty rough. 10 waves on highest difficulty, wish you luck. I wish you good luck. I hope the zombies are kind. In whatever way that works. Yeah, we beat Osiris, Champion Gundyr, who else? Volnir. As well as Frida, Demon in Pain, and now we're here. Yeah. We've kind of been rushing through, like, most of it. Most of it is still, like, pretty easy, even with the challenge. Like, even with the challenge run of being Broken Sword only. In other news, you got your first 2 Nubby wins today. Nice! Good job. Yeah. I mean, winning the first Nubby run is always gonna be the hardest one. Especially since you don't get to really use any of the other supervisors. Like, I guess you kind of can, if you farm enough stars on, like, the earlier levels, but... Popped a zombie in the head and Santa went, that one's for Rudolph. This game slaps. It sounds, like, kinda campy, but in, like, a good way. Please stop trying to heal. That would be greatly appreciated. Ow. They really got you with the chip damage in this fight. Oh, you're kidding me, man. That was so close. Really upset that 3 is gonna be rancid ass cheeks. I'm apparently not aware. I lack the critical information. It was sewer ass. What a phrase. Game developers would making a game be like, oh, versus Miyazaki trying to make a bad game. Fair enough. Elden Ring is not a bad game. No, that's bait. I have made the judgment that your take is bait. I know that you said the same thing last time too, but like... bait can still be bait twice. So I got rid of the healer. That's good. Okay, I wanted to go for the kick because he had his shield up. Oh, yikes. He one-shots me if I'm chipped. Okay, wow. It's not, you just don't like it? I don't understand why, though. Like, I don't know. Of course you're entitled to your opinion, but... Just felt like a slog to get through. I mean, that's fair. I kind of wish it was a bit more condensed. Like, I can definitely understand that. It feels like Dark Souls 3 with Bloodborne bosses. Eh. I guess. I would say it's less linear than Dark Souls 3, though. But I suppose you mean just in terms of, like, mechanics. Really? There's a pillar. You always go for big heavy weapons and it just takes you if you choose that path for your first run anyway. I disagree though, big weapons are really good in Elden Ring. That's literally what my first playthrough was too. Also, what, like, fuck this boss, we're gonna come back to this later. This boss is not fun to grind out. So we're going to leave it as long as possible. Yeah, like, I went big weapons only too on my first playthrough. Like, my first playthrough literally ended on, like, 40 or 50 endurance or something like that. Like, I don't know. Like, that was my first playthrough, and I feel like I did pretty well. Like, I didn't really ever have to change my build that significantly. Did beat the game, you just did not like it and have no intention of going back. Eh. To each their own. PC would probably have no problems running it. And if performance is an issue too, like, that makes sense. Grayspawn looks awesome. I think I've heard of that. I don't remember exactly what it is though. I mean, I'd guess by the name it's just adding a bunch of, like, Bloodborne content. Big if true. Okay, I want to get the Smo armor up here. I think it would be funny. We can become a large lad. Oh. Wait, is it not up here? Or is it like somewhere else up here? I think it might be on the other side. Am I stupid? Alright, whatever. We're done here. Alright, we're gonna have to kill the dogs. Otherwise they're gonna be a problem. Sorry, dogs. But you must die. I'm gonna actually un-two-hand this. This will be easier to hit the dogs with if I need to. Bloodborne overhaul of the game. Complete overhaul, trick weapons, new trick weapons, redesigns of the world, bosses, and armors. That's cool. I mean, I wish I could just play Bloodborne in general, but... Of course, Cerny will not let us. There's an emulator now? I mean, true, but then that's just kind of like a big legality thing, because I want to potentially, like, stream my first playthrough as well. Like, I don't know. Either way, it's just a headache. Alright. You ready for the best goddamn pontiff parries you've ever seen? He's just standing there. Ow. I would potentially like if I could get one more hit on the shadow Thank you. I don't think I have ever seen that attack in my 1,000+ hours of playing this game. I do not remember him having an attack like that. Weird. That went a lot better than I thought it would. I was being sarcastic about the parries thing, but it actually went pretty well. I'll take it. Nice. Here's the Pontiff's PvP porch. This is the part where if I was online, I'd be getting invaded by like 2 or 3 different people. Once again, I do really like the PvP for this game, actually. Unfortunately, I feel like it kinda goes against the challenge to have the online features on. Cool, cool. Yeah, I want to go kill Aldrich, mainly because I want the sun ring. Most people would probably think it's useless, but I think it's actually kinda not bad for us. We're going to be having like long fights. Also, there's an Estus flask here. Like an Estus shard, I mean. We need to come this way anyway. Never did like the fireballs in this section. And I'm just gonna avoid fighting this guy. How about that? You're now using a quad barrel shotgun that shoots fire. That's pretty cool. Ow. Ow. Oh. Already face transitioning. Okay, not a time to buff apparently. I completely forgot that in this phase they have the little orbs. This way. Nice. Alright. Pretty clean. Sick. So we can go back, upgrade our flask again. Second last flask upgrade. And then...
That is good, wasn't it?
So, like, interesting thing is, in order to get the last flask upgrade, we need to get into Grand Archives, and in order to do that, we need to kill Yorm, which we can't, like, really do with the broken straight sword. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that. The Sun Princess ring probably would help, though. So, like, maybe we could give it, like, a couple tries. But it's going to be torture.
Gracious Great
Like, I don't think I've ever beat Yorm with just... or, like, without the Storm Ruler at any point ever. Let alone on, like, a challenge run with a stupid weapon and at level 1. So should be kind of interesting. Oh, we can get the small armor now. Okay. I kind of want to do that. We can sell a couple of these. Just a little more. One of the tiny souls.
Ashen 1.
Yeah, I don't think we can ever be well off enough to wear this, but I do like this as, like, an armor set. Oh, I'm, like, overburdened. Completely. Like, if I was able to have endurance, I do like this fit. Like, the full smo with the crown. It's pretty fun. We like make this work in any way. Is that possible? You were way off with the jump. I mean, I guess we can be, like, skinny. Oh, actually, I have another idea. There's another armor set that I really like armor combination. Let me see if I can get this one. Let me see if this is one that I can wear. I mean. I imagine this will be lighter than full smoke. Make this, like, actually possible. Let's see. Winged Knight is in fact a lot lighter. It seems like this actually does work. Sort of. I don't think I can wear hands. There we go. I like to call this one Artorius the Obese Walker. That's the name of this drip that I've decided. It goes hard, though. I like it a lot. Oh, we can actually wear the Desert Pyromancer. We've got the slutty gloves on. Nice. Man, it's really gay from Type B. It's quite the body type. I'll say that much. Nothing wrong with it, for the record. Yeah, this drip goes absolutely insane. Big man, are you okay there? %of your OCs. Hey, that's fair enough. Once again, there's nothing wrong with it. I think this goes, like, genuinely hard. Like chunky Artorius. It's very good drip. It's like one thing I think is another valid criticism of not just this game, but the Souls games in general, is that a lot of the armors don't mesh together too well. This is one of the rare armor sets that I feel like Artorias and Winged Knight actually go together insanely well. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Please. Yeah, we are now dripped out. And ready to spend 2 hours fighting this guy. If I had to guess. You thought that Medea had a big health bar. Get ready for this guy. That's why you like Lords of the Fallen so much. You can change the color scheme of your armor. And see, like, that's what I wish they had done in, like, Elden Ring, too. Like, they even... I think Zully did a video on it. There's even, like, existing parameters in the game that allow you to change the color of, like, certain cloth without, like... without actually changing, like, the texture or having to edit the texture. So, like, they clearly, or not clearly, but they presumably had it planned at some point, but they just never implemented it. Ooh, that was close. Okay, get out of that. Okay, the Sun Princess ring actually is helping us. We're like almost back to full. It takes a while, but it saves us having to waste additional Estus. That decision was actually good. Also, we have ads soon, but you're not gonna miss much because it's going to be a lot of this. But maybe like the next hour or so if we clear it this attempt. Ow. Okay, well now is an appropriate time to use an Estus. But see, like, we got enough health that to survive that. Even without the shield. That was all thanks to the Sun Princess ring. Ow. Hitting me with some weird-ass obscure attacks right now. Ah, shit. Okay. Like, I feel like this could work. Actually. Hang on, I'm gonna catch up with chat in a minute, actually. Should probably do that, like, outside of the fog gate. We'll run over that. Once ads are over, I'll catch up on chat a little bit. Okay. We should be safe. I think? I don't think he can get in here, can he? Seems to be very confused. Okay, welcome back from ads. It is your lucky day. I'm going to catch up on chat while this guy freaks out in the background. Because if this next attempt goes well, it might be a while before I can read chat again. Killed hundreds of flesh pounds in this game, but you still shit yourself every time you hear the roar of one spawning. That's so fucking scary. I mean, fair enough. I've never... I mean, obviously I've never played the game. Things do be kind of freaky sometimes. You're reinstalling Killing Floor 2? Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Alright, time to... Actually, let me drink fast. Let me drink water. I'm not gonna have an opportunity to do that in the fight. I wonder if we do, like, more damage, like, two-handing. We do 47 by default. Sorry, 87. Maybe 47? Yeah, 47 to the legs by default. Sometimes we get a hand hit and it's a little more. It does 3 more damage. It's not bad. It's honestly, like, not even terrible. I would like to be out of Yorm's ass, by the way. I wish he would come fight me somewhere empty. to quote that one Dragon Ball Z meme. Yeah, Yorm, let's fight somewhere empty. There we go. Okay. Ooh, okay. Good time to heal. Also, sorry that I'm not talking much. There's not a whole lot to say, and I'm gonna be fighting this guy for a while. If this attempt goes well. Fortunately, I can't really read chat. Maybe, like, the only time I could read chat is if I got, like, a stagger on him, which can happen. But I think you have to be very particular about where you're hitting him in order to get a stagger. I think I gotta be mostly hitting, like, his arms to get a stagger. Or, like, his head. Kind of hard to do with a broken straight sword. Ooh, scary. Oh, also scary. To remember that often it is better to dodge later in this fight. Machete can have some very crazy lingering hitboxes. $95 gigabytes Western game dev has been here. Hey, we're back in, ring range. Ring ring. The sword ring and the shield ring. Maybe you won't reinstall it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if it's 95 gigabytes, I'm probably gated by the download alone. Like, fucking... It took me, like, an hour to install Dark Souls 3 on stream the other day. This game's only, like, 25 gigabytes or something like that. Like, I'd need to block out, like, a whole 4 hours to download that. And that's with, like, other people on the network that I don't exactly want to just fuck over. I was streaming too. Streaming is mostly upload, though, to be fair. To my knowledge, at least. Like, in fact, like, stream didn't drop any frames while I was downloading it. Like, I don't know if streaming necessarily even ties into it. Oh, we got a stagger. Sort of. Did I, like, miss the riposte timing for that? Is that just, like, not the full stagger or something? Ooh, I need to keep a better eye on my stamina. I'm, like, really beefing it. Whoa! Okay, we got him into phase 2. Almost died, 4 HP. Almost died, not clickbait. Oof, that was risky. Okay. We've been fighting this guy for about 15 minutes, I want to say. And we're only now just getting about halfway through. So a successful attempt of this would take like 35-ish minutes, is what that means. That's not even accounting for the fact that in Phase 2 I need to actually take more time to avoid his attacks. So it's probably closer to like 45 minutes, to be quite frank. But that's kind of crazy. That's huge. Okay, I feel like it's actually kind of harder to hit him with the two-handed moveset. It might be worth switching back to one-handed. Oh, weapon at risk. I forgot about that. That might be an issue. A genuine issue. I'm gonna have to find an opportunity to peek into our inventory. That was not it, apparently. Okay, repair powder. There we go! Ha ha! Ow. That was wicked. I'm very glad I didn't get hit though. That was risky. Let's not do that again. I'm healing after that. Oh, really? Is that like a stun lock? Damn. I'm not sure, actually. I don't think I've ever been hit by that attack. I, like, really need to stay near him, it seems. If I want to, like, not get hit there. Okay. Well, for now, I think I am done. We will finish this off another day. Finishing off the Yorm fight. But damn, that's rough. We got him to like, let's say around like 25% HP. Maybe like 30% HP. So not bad. And like, we weren't too bad on flasks either, so we're doing okay. It's just a matter of actually getting a good attempt. But yeah. That's enough of that for now. Either way. I do apologize. I know I said that I was probably gonna do some Metal Hellsinger today as well, but I ended up not doing that. I'm a little bit tired. I wasn't like super well prepared for stream. So, I mean, kind of my bad. I also stayed up last night finishing a thing off for Jinx as well. Yeah, speaking of my friends, I guess I should shout out. Like, Jinx was actually here earlier. I should shout out Ichi though. I think you were here before then. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'll also check out Etta Jinx too. I think it gave her the shout out when she came in before. But yeah, make sure to throw both of them a follow. Very cool people, both of them. Hang on. Let me... I played Snake Eater earlier for one of the long ladders in the game. Hold on. Alright. So yeah, I'm just gonna see if there's anyone around. I don't have anyone in particular in mind to raid. I don't know if anyone wants to be thrown to anyone in particular, but if you do, feel free to give a shout now. So we are wrapping up. I don't really have anyone else to go to. I have nobody in mind. I'm cursed in the sense that, like, all of my friends stream at around the same time I do. Or, like, slightly before. So, like, by the time that I'm ending, usually everyone has already gone to bed. It is what it is. But yeah, it usually means I have nobody to raid. And like, I don't know, I've thought about this recently. I'm sort of, you know, I'd be fine to raid into randos if it weren't for the fact that I feel like I've already made a lot of, like, good friends. like, already. Like, I'm someone who likes to keep, like, a smaller circle of friends and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, at this point it just feels like there isn't much point to raiding randos outside of, like, you know, if you wanted to approach it from, like, a very corporate, like, oh, it's networking sort of standpoint. Like, I just don't really fuck with that. That's just not really my thing. If I raid someone, I want it to be because I genuinely, like, want to give them a chance and want to, like, watch them. You know? Or, like, because I just want to make more friends or, you know more streamers. But I feel like I'm at a good point now where I don't really need to do that. Yeah. Anyway, that's just kind of my babbling, though. I think everyone's already more or less gone to bed. Oh, let me also catch up with chat a little bit. I forgot that I need to do that because of Yorm taking like a million years. You died of controller diff. You had to crouch under a laser beam, but forgot crouch was C, not control. Yeah, that'll get you. Makes me wonder what control is for you then. Because, like, I do the same thing. I pretty much bind control to crouch in every game that I can. So control would have to be something pretty important for it to not be crouch, I feel. Yeah. Anyway, enough of my rambling. I'll be back soon-ish. Should be... Where is my schedule? Where is this? There we go. Yeah. So yeah, Thursday will be some co-working. I've decided it'll probably be... decided and probably in the same sentence, sorry. It'll be 3D modeling. More 3D modeling. I haven't quite gotten the rigging done for the model. And it is taking a while. But the good news is that I'm like on track. I managed to rig the wings off stream. And like figure out how to do like all the weight painting stuff as well. So yeah, things are looking up in terms of the 3D model. Unfortunately, just, you know, takes a while. It's like a learning process. Yeah, that'll be the next stream. We'll do a little bit of 3D modeling. Then we'll do Marvel Rivals after that. And Saturday will probably be, like... That's probably when we'll do, like, a little bit of Metal Hellsinger or... You know, finishing Dark Souls 3 off as well. Well, probably won't finish the whole thing on Saturday, but... I don't know. You got the idea. Yeah, I'm gonna end at this point. I'm going to end. I'm going to explode. Because nobody is online, and that's tragic. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that's about all I wanted to say. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Anyone that's still here, I appreciate you. I guess I'll see y'all tomorrow. Should be about... 19 hours until the next stream. Yeah. Same time, just tomorrow instead of today. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye, everyone.